Ừm. Ừm. Oh, oh. Okay. Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Your name's IDB, correct? Yep. I'm a girl. All right. Come IBB. You've been assigned to a being called the Batter. Oh. Oh, I got an echo going on. Oh. Okay. Why are you echoing? Let's turn it off. Okay, why are you doing? Okay. There we go. That's okay. That seems to be working. Let's see if that holds up. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's completed. It's accomplished. We'll let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. To move my body, use the left stick. To interact with the environment, use A. Zone 0. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Thus, I will introduce myself. Yes. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure. But I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, Controller? Her name is IBB. She can't talk to us. However, she can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear IBB. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. A luck ticket has been found. Huh. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you, in fact, be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I've ever met in this place. I'd concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Sure. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you'll be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. It is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Yeah. Clean up my glasses. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Batter takes a defensive stance. Now, once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend, but there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. Right? I want to pet the cat, not hit the cat. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you're hoping to pursue a career in purification. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. All events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. Ah, yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. No, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. All right. Come on. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. I might offer a suggestion. Perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. Should rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Quite peculiar. Thanks, Batter. No. Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Nom 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 nom. Crunch nom nom munch. Huh. Piece of silver flesh has been found. Okay. Take a shot of this. Yes. Delicious flesh. Okay, so 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7. There we go. You coming, Judge? He's too busy eating. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I'm certain we will meet again. Yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Explain that you can, at any moment, examine yourself and your inventory by pressing, 3 lines button. The Leo card has been found. Nickname Purifier. Herald Bat. Competences. Items. Luck ticket. Silver flash. And Leo card. Health points and competence points completely restored. Fine. Let's go to the nothingness. Old map? Question mark? Let's see. Zone 2, Zone 3. Enter Zone 1? Yes. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Zone 1. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. A visitor? I am welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by IBB. Oh, I don't know her. She must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. You're here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone Number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. Oh boy. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so... Well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if we didn't go there, because regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits, but a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No? Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here. All right. To the tunnels we go. Hello, Judge. Well, well, who do we have here? Is that not IBB and her charming jumping jack, the batter? Are you the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I'm only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I've tried my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here? I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Alas. Oh, we got a party member at least. Ah, you've returned. So have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No, it wasn't there. Oh. Oh, really? I am, gosh, well, then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Thank you. Now let's see what's in here. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. Luck ticket. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Oops. Up to you. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. Lamps don't always work in the furthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Ooh. Color art. Cool. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Our new friend is very round. Yes, exactly. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Oh, the new battle theme is very jazzy. I'm digging it. Damn. Ouch. Ooh, 400 experience. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. This block prevents access to the bowels of the facility. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Yummy. Yeah, they are really... It is really fun to see them. Like the pillar art. I'm working. I'm being productive. Okay, you continue being productive over there, buddy. Let's see what's down this way, because that looks like a possible right way to go. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. Up. There's a strange switch on this lamp. A door opened. Hey. We're safe here, but we'll have to try to escape once we run out of meat. 3 pieces of Belial's meat. Why did you open the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave us right now. The regulations prohibit outside visitors in the main galleries. Get out. Jeez, okay. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen or by Dodon? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones also, so that they can have objects aground too, I guess. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So, please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Great, thank you so much. Barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It'll all be done super quickly. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Strange fish. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. 5 specters remain in the barn. Oh, here's 2 of them. Yay! Alpha is now level 2. 4 specters remain. Ooh. There we go. 3 specters remain. Yeah. Aha, it's hasty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha has appeared. There we go. Two specters remaining. Cows. Junior specters appeared. Uh-oh. You? Ow! There we go. One spectre remains. I'm gonna duck outside and, heal up. Sounds like a spectre is downstairs, so... Got rid of it immediately. No. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yay! Batter is level 3. The barn has been purified. Teleport back to the entrance? Yep. Yeah. I'm really... Can't, you little shit. no, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen! No, I don't think that. Shut it, I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. You're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen can fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, but please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. But please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't, no, You want to keep your place here? You'd better get the hell out of my way, right this instant. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dodon. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines. All right. Actually. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. It's half of a cow. Silver flesh. Ooh, 2 luck tickets. Yep. Nice. The switch is currently on. Flip it. Switch is now off. Yep. Hmm. Now, piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. Spectre might. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Got one of them. There we go. Why are you things so fast? There we go. There we go. Yay. We're teeny and fast. Characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Judging by the lower right-hand corner, it looks like yellow. So we got the good credits. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. The labs don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. My name ain't Faith. But Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? You are here at the Shachihata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic, too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors, I guess. Okay. Let's go to the ground floor. Ground floor reception. Okay. I don't know if any of these are going to be important. Right? So far, all the elements have been first. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. Let's backtrack a bit. See, the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. Yep. Ugh. Ruth. Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome, yeah. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lower case over the upper case. That is all. Someone speaking in all lowercase seems to be the implication. I can't get to those last 2. At least it doesn't look like it can. Unless... Maybe I can move some of you guys out of the way. Got any more advice for me? So, will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. Actually, wait. Okay. Okay. Nah. Yeah, right? Move, please. Oh. Oh. No one? I was just doing that, on a hunch. Just randomly, using one of the numbers that they were spouting. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Finally, progress! Help me. Oh, hi. Ow. Better heal thyself. You just... Okay. Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain. Strange. Owie. Yeah. Postal Service. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Something strange is written. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Let me note this stuff down. So... First was 6. Second is 8. Oh, hi. Burnt. There we go. Hour of Justice. Man. Go. Hi. Yeah. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. So, 3 is 1. Fourth version. They are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Okay. Last version. There are but 2 in the secret zone. I hope that's 5. Doesn't look like it. Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret? Understood. Well, good. Let's get to that piece of paper. Ouch. Hey. Version. Okay. Yeah. Alive like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Okay. Yay, level up. Now use Furious Home Run. Ooh. What is Furious Home Run? Oh, okay. Must pass. Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have code? Hey. Come on. Come here, code. Yes! 1, 2, 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, and 2. The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Let's try our new move. Ooh. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. Yeah. Ooh. Director's office. Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone. You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. Dare you talk to me? How dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. You can only return to this room to the ground floor. Yeah. Oh Mama! Closer look? Yes. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. Okay. One, two of them come from Jerusalem and North? The Holy Trinity is made of roses? Our Lady wears jersey number 4? How many threes are there in June? God damn, I didn't count all of them. 17? Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas? One or more of your answers was wrong. Okay. Okay. Two of them come from Jerusalem and Porta. You're right. The Holy Trinity is made of roses, crocuses, wings. Our Lady wears jersey number 468. 8? How many threes are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, let me go through. I certainly definitely know. Porta. Holy Trinity. So let's go. Okay. Roses is definitely it. Oh my god. Yes. 6. Yeah. What up? Rose is 6, I'm gonna guess. 22. And Jonas. All your answers are correct, but there's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Something 7. Shit. No, that's not it. 87, okay. Phone. Or my note taking up? That's correct. Correct. Ow. Yeah, thank you. Rupture burnt. Yep. Sure clocked out. My fingernails are all dirty. I'm here to see Dodon. Dodon. Yes, of course. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1. Yeah. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat and they would devour each other. Master Dodon has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dodon only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh really? Well then, can you liberate me? Mm-hmm. There we go. Maybe things will be better now. Right. If only we could have pet the dog. Oh, sure, IBB. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare? Alas. These blocks prevent access to the center of the fountains. Oh, we'll just have to unblock them. Let me work. Time to pet the dog violently. Ooh, yay! Yet I've never been ill. $1 recovery point. Call up $1? Sure. Let's see what's on this side first, though. Aha. Stuff that I need the Pedala to access. Noting down these numbers. I don't want to be burnt. I think it's a little late for that, buddy. Well, damn. I got a Pedala, so... I don't want to be a phantom. What's happening to me? Ah. Four, 8, 2. I need more numbers. We're not productive enough anymore. Ouch. If I don't work, who will? Six, five. 5, 6. Oh, hi. Alligators in the meat water. Ouch. There. Right? You're swimming in this stuff. What do you mean you're still hungry? Silver flesh. Nice. Huh. 7, 9, 8. C. Okay. You're right. It's the cutest little boat. Well, let's buy some more tickets. There we go. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 9, 3, 8. 4, 2, 6, 6, 5, 7, 9, and voila. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. Yep. God damn it. Ouch. Yay! Save second base. Nice. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yeah? You are the Queen's thousand faces. Are you crazy or just completely stupid? Part of I'm going to kill you, didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. Mental illness enables a blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious. I'm the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face. Royal Guardian of Zone 1. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Minute hand. Hand? Oh dear. Come on. We got him! Nice. Now level 5! Oh, damn. Is this a joke? I lost. Lost! You're defeated, Dodon, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? That didn't start well. Killer art has been found. Dodon. Enter Zone 2, shall we? Zone 2. Center, library, lower part. There's an arrow painted on the wall. Another arrow. The one we started at. Yes, we should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building? Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters, but, you could get hurt, and, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? Going up to purify that floor. Oh, well, okay. Don't make too much noise, then. You can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. These are fake shelves. This is a large building. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. Aha. This book is titled Explanations. Read it? Yes. Written by E.S. Fiction. Zone 2. This book is titled The Cardinal Points. Yes. South, east, west, and north. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. There's no title on the cover. Read it? Sure. I have run out of oxygen. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. The title of this book is unreadable. Tales and Legends. Story of the Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. This book is titled Bismarck. Read it? Yes. For afterwards she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as lord of the 2nd zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. This book is titled The Worm Children. Yes. And swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of sin gnaw at the order imposed by the queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one. Lost forever in sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself in the final battle will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. No different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black liches that are found therein. Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. Just a little bit. There's a book with a page missing. Read it. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the queen to rule over the zones, islets of life, and the nothingness of this world. The Fa-Ata and Short Temp Ed, and Sup Rain his zone. The Sekta was kind and generous, smiling benignly, he was, and work. Crease the subjects. Love our little ghosty friends. There's a page from the book on the wall. We'll need it. The 3rd Eno was Cod and Jesse Prod to mint in he is Jix through ad al spa disect for reality. Arcane E inst to Lufa of and when leave at insta tuds 08 tis Let's take that page. Book with page missing. Read book. Start page. Read book. Ha. Page from the book. Read it. Thanks. Let's read. Oh, you can only carry one page at a time. Page 33. Mm-hmm. Heart symbol. Oh, wait. Let's see. Still not it. There we go. There we go. Page. There we go. So I just need a page with art background. Where could that missing page be? Mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Buenos dias, dear IBB. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? This obstacle is preventing me from entering the galleries. Special promo, buy 2 pounds of waffle, get 1 pound free. This is an ad for plastic treasure chests. This is an ad for metal tables. An ad for raw meat. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic of intruders that ever sneaked into our homes. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. You want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Alright. Here, I'll give you the page. You can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Come on. Everything's in order here. Oops. And they were so brave with it, too. I put the books back in order. Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. Hooray! Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the specters? Precisely. They are my arms sent to me by the queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize in you a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I'll finally get a taste of what's due to me. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Right? Pet the kitty. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I've been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses, by what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath. Ouch! Yay. No more mute. Yay! Level 7! Run with dementia. Now level 6. Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Sweet, a new party member. You're right. Are you all right? You didn't get hurt up there? I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Okay, which one is the southern entrance? Yay! Okay. There we go. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. All right. Yeah. Oh, this should be a treat then. Yes, I hope the sudden appearance of your family isn't causing too much trouble for Eureka. This is an ad for Meadow Floors. Yep. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Nice. Yep. Oh, hi. Actually, quite a mundane ghoul, really. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Nah, Yeah, that's just how water works in this land. Sometimes it's meat. And sometimes it's plastic. Yeah. Spectre type. Resist smoke, weak to metal. Aha! Of course. No. Ooh, the Furious Chakra. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. Alpha is confused. Oops. No. Omega didn't get to crit. It's Moloch's meat. Sunday. And a Monday. Ha! Yeah, spotted that kitty. Marine mammal of the order Cetacea. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. But what's it doing here? That's the bigger question. Well, it's one of the four elements. Oh, Jesus, it just... There we go. Alpha leveled up, but Omega did not. Yep. Spectre type, resist smoke, weak to metal. Aha. Uh-oh. Crap. Batter has been muted. Won't stop him from critting, though. Nice. Come on. Okay. Later, Hika. Drive safe. Whoa. That's where I came in, okay. Not the whale! Right? How are you even maneuvering around here, whale? Yeah. There we go. Hello. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. We're both lost, buddy. Our delicious and nutritious meat is ground up with a pitillo the old-fashioned way. I'm afraid to ask what the old-fashioned way is. Hmm. Nope. Remarkable. Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library where he makes his home, but I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing, of scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Yeah. Okay. Padala recovery point. Call Padala? Sure. Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st free. Yeah, we did. Like a real thrashing. Oh, absolutely. Damn it. Actually, where did that Padala? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know where that Padala spawned. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm lost. Yeah, it's a little bit painful there. Let's not do that again. Found a fortune ticket. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. Only 74? The wait from here is only 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. The cruise of happiness meandered down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. The roller coaster, complete safety for the whole family. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold, and then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Yeah, right? The balloon game. Warning, due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for the faint of heart. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. Well, welcome. Step right up, play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad, so be careful. Play the balloon game? Yes. Okay, here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. You understand? Yes. Okay, let's start. I'll go first. It's your turn. Pop how many? Let's go for broke. My turn. Your turn. My turn? Oh, damn it. I've lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. No? Resident Bismarck with inappropriate manners. Spectre type. Nice, okay. Yeah, wow, okay. Necktie received. Grand prize was a necktie? Ah! Spectres in the park, panic! Yeah, they did have a fancy collar. Oh, I'm too scared. Much too scared. I can't get over this wall. The specters are going to eat me. I knew we should have closed this place. It's much too dangerous. Much too dangerous. Let's go on the roller coaster. I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. It's less scary this way. This seems too daredevilish to me. Yeah, I'd rather look out there. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was even finished. Oh, no roller coaster for me, I guess. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. Unless you know him personally? But without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. These underwater motors guide the pedalo. Yep. The cruise starts at the other end. Oops. Yeah. An inspiration has been found. Ooh. Mhm. Yeah, they do kind of look bug-like, don't they? Oops, damn it. Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Please leave it activated. The switch is currently on. Turn it off. Absolutely none. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Well, everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. I have to climb up to ride the roller coaster. It's a statue of Zachary. Push? I like the front seat better. Oh, come on. Right? Let's take the statue for a ride. Here is your photo. Photo of you has been found. He is very photogenic, isn't he? There we go. Residents only. Yes, I can put on my tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. There's still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I'm standing right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ah, I despise all of you! Where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here, we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you! Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough. I will teach you to respect me. Let's purge these impure beasts quickly. Food is needed. No, Bismarck is far too peaceful for this. Save us, please, please, save us. Spectre type, okay. Ouch. There we go. God damn it. Got Alpha too. Stop being so fucking fast. Yeah. 7 phantoms. Come on. Gee. Saturated ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. There we go. Nice. 6 phantoms remaining. It's way too much worry for my brain to take in. It's gonna explode. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I did not deserve this. Now these fucking things. Oh, thank God. Yay, level 8. Special home run. Yay, Omega leveled up. 5 phantoms. My adrenaline is surging. It's going to trap my nervous system and I'm going to die. Come on. No? Come here. Come here, ghost. There we go. Four phantoms left. Ah, specters everywhere! These fucking things. There we go. There we go. Three phantoms left. I can't see anything. Help me, it's so horrible. No, leave me alone. I'll tell you everything. West bunker? Yes, I'll give it to you right away. It's 4102. Or 1402. Please leave me alone now. No, dear. Spectre type. No, dear. Ouch. There we go. Two phantoms remaining. Okay. Come on. Where are the culprits? Who are the culprits? So I have saliva to shout with. Someone closed the door from the inside. It's dangerous out here. If I can't get in, the specters will hurt me. Ah! Come on. Ouch. Ouch. One phantom remaining. Please help me find the bunker. You know, the one with 1805 as the access code. There we go. All the phantoms have been purified. You've saved our city. I've purified this place, but this zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. But, that thing you have there, my bat? Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a security measure. The tie has been lost. I'm embarrassed to admit it, my dear IBB, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped to the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. Two roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms. Save perhaps the Queen herself, although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. While this may be mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully. All right, I'll go to the library. Join you. I'll have to come back and do that, right? I'll have to come back and do that again later. It seems that the residential area has been attacked by specters. I won't dare go there ever again. You're gonna go up to the roof? That's dangerous, isn't it? Yep. Well, don't make too much noise, please. Oh. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Oh, God damn it! Not the whale again! At least they have room on the. At least they have room on the roof. Well. That's a good question that we're probably never going to find an answer to. Yay. Slow that fucking whale down. Yay! Yay, Alpha leveled up. He had done everything for them, this most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion. All of this in a single burst of generosity. I should probably be noting down these numbers. 1 was 4. 2 is 9. True. It would be rather inconvenient. For some time all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets enchanted by so many. There we go. But the dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer were they. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. There we go. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him to... So as the specters destroyed for him the world he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the great library of Bismarck. You know, these guys are a pain in the butt. Party attempted to flee. Party fled. All that remained was to await the purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. For in the pit of his soul he knew it. What he had done was evil. The end. Okay. So, 4. 9, 9. 7, 1, 6, 4, 0. Yeah, just a little bit. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Valerie! Valerie. That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone Zero. I have built a cellar there where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie, I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I'm here to purify you, Japhet, you who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie? You must understand, these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. See if we can, yay, slow you down. Nice. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that, but this task is not fit for a mortal. No. Oh, damn it. Aha. Hmm. Yeah. Sure is a, horrifying fate. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form. Tempo is reaching a fever pitch. I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, man. Mm. Nah, man. Ouch. Mm. Mm. Ouch. Good. Mm. And slow down, bird. There we go. Man. Mm. We're getting there. no! Revives the batter. Come on. Take that bird down. There we go. Yay, level up. Level ups all around. Pisces card received. So you have beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie. You are defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. Yeah. Would you like to save? Yes. The bird. He left too. Killer art has been found. Japhet. Let's backtrack a little bit. See how things are going here. Hi. Oh yes, I'm here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here. Let's reload. Hey, Widget! Just in time to see me backtrack a bit. There we go. Let's ride the roller coaster. Here's your photo. The photo of Zachary has been found. Wow, you're lucky. You wrote it with the boss. The batter seems to be having less fun this time around. I can't let you enter unless you know him personally, but without proof I couldn't. I might get in trouble. Is that a photo of the boss? And you're right next to him? On a roller coaster? But that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. Yep. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen? Ooh. Actually, I wonder if we can ask Zachary about it. Yep. Okay. Let's put on our necktie. There's still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I'm standing right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. The cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? I detest, I despise all of you! But where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, you should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here, we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you. Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough. I will teach you to respect me. Let's purge these impure beasts quickly. Code is needed. Crap. I'll open up my photos. Oh, they found me! They found me! No, go away, Mask of the Red Death! Oh. There we go. A terrible suffering. Michael Bat. Nice. Yeah, come on. Yeah. There we go. Nice. 7 phantoms remaining. Okay. No, no, for pity's sake, I haven't done anything. Please tell me you pity me. Hmm. There we go. Yay! Level up! Make it leveled up! Yay! What's left? Ouch. There we go. Left. Scan. Hello again, Mika. Come on. Come on. I backtracked a little bit so I could finish something I didn't get to do before. Yay! It's kind of hard to tell, but he does technically have a face. His sprayed here, right here, certainly doesn't. Three phantoms left. Come on. Yeah. I might be remembering wrong, but I seem to recall that not being the case in the original version of the game. I want to be quick like lightning. Don't quote me on that, though. It's been, like, over a decade since I last played the game. So... Shit, where's the last one? Oh, there he is. Oh no. Neither do I, to be quite honest. Yay, Alpha leveled up. Oh, the phantoms have been purified. All the burnt have been purified. Oh, cool. A Sunday has been found. You've saved our city. I've purified this place, but the zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The guy I just beat up. The cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. But, that thing you have there... My bat? Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area. And give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a security measure. The tie has been lost. Alas. I am embarrassed to admit it, my dear IBB, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. Two roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms. Save perhaps the Queen herself, although I have yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. And while this may be mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully. All right, I'll go to the library. I'll join you. You're gonna go up to the roof? That's dangerous, isn't it? Well, don't make too much noise, please. Okay. I still have the code from last time, so no stopping to read the books. Yep. Ouch. Mhm. There we go. Oh god, not the whale. There we go. Okay. It's fine. So 4, 9, 9, 7, 1, 6, 4, and last one. Yes. Okay. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Yeah. And I think I'll call it a night here. I can do the battle again next week. Thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, everybody.